Welcome to CopperOwlCoins.
Say my name.
CopperOwl.
You're
doggone
right.
And you are right. I hope we've got sound. I had a little bit of a sound problem the other night backstage talking with the guys, but we should be good to go. Welcome to our stream today, guys. I am glad that you're here. My Royals are winning. That's good. I'm looking here to see if we had anybody else come in for a box. Barry Martin, if you're here, it looks like you are. You're up first from last week with 20 rolls. I do appreciate that. And we've also got Sam CB1 was in the stream earlier asking about a box, but I haven't seen anything. Maybe I missed his follow-up comment. Let me text him and see if he's still on board with that real quick. So how's everybody doing? I hope everybody's good. And we do have 3 boxes to pick from, Perry. I have an A1, a B1, and a B2. A1 is a double stack box. B1 and B2 are flat boxes. So it is up to you where we start. And then we'll give Sam if he's still interested in a full box, we'll give him the opportunity to either pick a box to himself or split it up. Oh, yeah, the pressure can be bad. Yeah, we'll see what Sam wants to do about that. Well, how about that? YouTube forgets notification again. They become similar to him. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. That's not good. You got about 2 more minutes, guys, to get in on the Wise Owl contest. Hello, Lucinda. We'll say hello to a bunch of people. Jim Thompson, welcome in. Coining Around has made it in. Vincent Caparina is here. Michael Rose, Michael Martin. Got Michael's back-to-back. Elizabeth Flood. We've got Lindsay Diane, B Collector Rick. And others. Well, hold on. I'm going to mute because Sam is calling me. Okay, guys, we got that sorted out. Little mishap with the Sam's payment, but he is still interested in a box. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to list him on our list here. Sam CB1. And I don't know which box he'll be wanting or how we're going to do that yet. So, yeah, I had to mute because Sam had called me. He was kind of explaining the situation. And I think we'll get him taken care of just fine. I don't think it'll be a problem. So I'm going to reduce it down to 30 rolls available. So $90 gets you the remaining 30 rolls. And we'll go from there. Let me make sure I've updated this. My right arm under the blanket. All right. He wants the heavy box. I bet. So, again, Perry Martin, I might have missed your response. Which box would you like? A1 is a double stack box from one bank, and then B1 and B2 are flat boxes from the same bank. So it's really up to you which one we get started in. The other 30 rolls will probably come out of that one, unless Sam wants to split it up between two boxes. So we will see how that goes. In the meantime, Perry says B2. All right. All right. Now, Sam, if you're listening, you can take the last 30 in B2 and then select a different box for the final 20, or you can just pick your own box between A1 and B1 for yours. So that is how that can go. Sam, let us know in the chat if you would, please. In the meantime, we are going to go ahead and get our Wise Owl picked for today. Let's go ahead and get that taken care of. We'll pick the Wise Owl here in 1, 2, 3. Thank you, 22 people, for getting in. It's going to be B Collector Rick. Congratulations, sir. B Collector Rick. Yes, you are here. So basically, in the guess 100 column over here, just need an exact guess of how many silver you think we're going to find between two boxes. All 100 rolls today. Thank you, Scrap Metal. And that exact number will fall into a range. That'll determine your prize. And if we hit it within the range, you get the prize. If we hit it exact, then you get double that prize. We've been hot. We've been cold. It's hard to tell what's going to happen. So it's up to you, Collector Rick. Which way do you want to go with that? Bee Collector Rick takes that lucky number 7. All right. That's going to bump him up into a dime range. So 6 to 10. I like that play today. And if we hit outside that range, Bee Collector Rick, we will give you an Indian head sent as a consolation prize for playing. And I'm working on getting a little something rounded up here for the EOS. And Jim Thompson starts things off with a 5 CopperOwlCoin gifted memberships today. Thank you so much, Jim. One of those is going to go out to Lucinda Manaray, Jay Smokes 3423, John Jacobs 1625, and then Malu Indy. He gets one, and our last one's going to be Richard Metcalf. So congratulations to all of them. 21 silver today. T-Reps Optimistic. And Lisa D has been a member now for 17 months as Barn Owl. I really appreciate that. Hello to Perplexed Mind. Scrap Metal Racing. Who else we got here? Maple Leaf Numismatics. Hello, welcome in. Trying harder to get everybody worked into the hellos. All right, so our first item in the EOS today is going to be a 2013 Republica Filipinas. So Philippine 1 peso. Pretty intricate design on the back. Pretty cool.
Toto, I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
Says 1993 on the back and 2013 on the front. So I'm not sure what year it really is, but hey, you got 1 or 2 years. What did I miss here? Somebody said Jim Thompson's been a member for 24 months as a Barn Owl. That's 2 years. So, well, I put it in the wrong envelope. The goofiness has started already. All right, here we go. Now the EOS has it in there. I'm going to try. And, 30 people here, or 31 people here, 30 likes already. Seems like a good ratio to me. So let's get things started off. And my computer shut off. Oh, no. Elizabeth Flood, member for 41 months as a spotted owl. That's our second tier. Thank you so much, Elizabeth. That helps out every month to help us pay some bills around this place to run this stream. I don't really pay bills per se, but every once in a while, StreamYards want some money, so got to pay them. And things like that allow us to do the things that we do here for you. So happy to do it, and grateful that you guys are willing to help out with that. All of the gifted memberships, the monthly memberships, and any of the super chats and stuff. As you probably know, hey, kin of mine, as you probably know, last week we raised funds for Sam CB1's recently. His wife Brenda passed away recently, and if Sam's in the chat, he can tell us which American Legion it is being donated to. But basically, we raised right at about $130, and I'm going to cover the YouTube fees and such. So it's a good thing. That American Legion is RFT is millionaire now. What a find. What did he find? Almost afraid to ask. He finds good stuff. We're getting box P2 ready for you, Perry. Anybody else that wants to grab those last 30 rolls, they are available. I must have missed something that Rob found or something like that, or maybe the privy quarters is what we're talking about. I wouldn't say that he's necessarily a millionaire based on that. Yeah, I heard about that, Lisa. I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, the quarters? Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry, Lisa. I haven't sent it yet, Sam. But American Legion Post 153 in Olathe, Kansas. You might look at the name and say Olathe. No, it's Olathe. Selling hundreds on eBay. Yep. Yep. I won one of those. Not bragging, but I did win one of those. So I am pretty pleased about that. I consider myself incredibly fortunate. And it's actually going to save me a lot of time. I'd love to find more, but I don't have to go digging through quarters now. So, yeah, definitely prayers to you and your family there, Lisa. So, Sam, you don't have to answer right away, but if you want to, you can let me know. We've got Perry Martin for the first 20 rolls in this box. I really should ask you, Perry, which direction you want to go from, left or right. Give you guys a full look at them. If you want to go from the left, you get those. If you go from the right, you get those. I am very lucky, Dads. That is so true. Left side, please, he says. Okay, I'm going to flip it around so that I can pull straight from that left side. It'll be on the right, but it is the left side that you chose. Let's see. I feel like I'm missing something like focus, maybe. There we go. I am working on a little bit of a new spreadsheet, not for tracking anything, but just to help identify varieties and errors. So we will see how it goes. Let's get things started off with a little music, but first.
Until we decide it is. Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor? No.
Heck no. Let's get things started off with a good luck for Perry Martin.
Good luck.
Good luck. And Kevin's got a question.
You guys give up, or you're thirsty for more?
All right, let's go ahead and got Christmas music here. God, it's so hot here. I'd actually take Christmas music, I think. So, Coining Around jumps in with a gifted Copper Owl Coin membership. Thank you so much. That one's going to go out to Christopher Brock. So, congratulations, Christopher, and thank you, Coining Around. I'm sure we might see one more before the show is done. We're thirsty for silver, right? Let's see what this is. We'll start off with this and we'll pick it up a little later. One of the greatest voices ever. Morgan Freeman. Yep. That is true. All right. This box looks very huntable. No Casey Enders that I can see. JP Houday, JP27 Houday, working, just popped in and say hi, y'all. Hey, in addition to saying hi, press the like button. We know how that works. I'm going to get the mouse out of the way here. And if you need 2025 Denvers, I can probably pull one or two out of here for you, Perry. So just let me know. Not going to take us long to get a find today because the next coin is a 2008 Denver NIFC. So that was good. We didn't have to wait 40 rolls to get our first find today. That's a good thing. Seeing a lot more 2025s these days. So it's like they finally made it to Kansas City, after a year and a half. Okay, so a couple 2025s might help out. Alrighty. Let's see if we can corral a couple of nice ones for you. That's one, but I like others better. Pretty good one. All right. Roll number 3 out of 20. Sam be thinking if you want to have the last 30 in this box plus the first 20 in a different box, or if you want a box all to yourself. Let me update a couple things here I neglected to do. Where's this cursor? Oh my goodness. Just easier to do it this way. Sorry guys, don't mean to interrupt the flow here. Just need to update a couple things. I gotta put our Wise Owl on the board, right? Collector Rick, he is in the 6 to 10 range with a guess of 7, which would be a 90%. All right. Now I've got things back on track, I think, for that. And now that's taken care of. All right, we'll get back to it. Sorry about that, guys. Looks like a few of you are taking advantage of the pinned message, getting that comment in on the end of stream giveaway. Use the comment picker for that. So your comment is your entry. It is a must be present to win though. So you gotta be here at the end when we do it. Another good looking one. See if I can't beat that one. That's a pretty good one right there. So I think I've got a couple of them here for you, Perry. And they are both Denvers. If I find a Philly, I'll swap one out. But right now I've got you 2 Denvers. So, how's everybody's weekend going? Man, it is hot here. I hope these boxes are heat up the way the weather has, because that would be nice. This one is short one. Look at this. There's $2, $4, $5, $6, I mean, $8, and $1.50. It's short one. Every once in a while that happens. Can't do anything about it. At least it's not short or rolled, you know?
This system is rigged.
It is rigged. That roll was rigged. Yeah. I'm going to work on a few new redeems down the road too. A few I'd like to add to it. The hard part is Streamlab or StreamYard is not giving me an inch when it comes to how much they've raised their rates. So I need to either find an alternative or make some tough decisions there. And if I move away from it, I'd like to keep a lot of the content and the format that we've been doing. But that makes it more difficult because now I have to adapt to some of that. Like the little pop-up video strips, video clips, I should say. It's like, boy, I wish that one was a DDO, because that was a nice looking 74. I'll put the thumb on it, like I did with the one that Chicken Cantor won from me. Burning brush in the woods in that heat. Oh my gosh. That had to be toasty. You guys might see a little something pop up from time to time from Streamlabs that says this is a test, only a test. That is a little something that I had been trying out, and I've got some ideas how to do something with a message like that during some streams. So we'll see how quickly I can get that fire. Yep, something like that. Worn 77. Right. And we're into roll number 7 for you, Perry. We've got the one NIFC on the board so far. Last week, that the wheel was on fire. It kept giving away 90%ers. What do you know about that? Hey, Kayla, 2020. This is a COVID coin, right? Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. The plague. A coin from the plague. Kayla, 2020. We found your coin, Kayla. Or maybe it's KC guy that has a bit of a thing for Kayla, maybe? I don't know. I can't speculate on that. I have no knowledge. We'll keep it family friendly. I guess a fire isn't something that I'm completely foreign to in the summertime when we're going to Boy Scout camp, which we would have been not too many weeks ago in the past. There are some of the festivities that centered around a large bonfire. I do mean large. It would be called tapping fire. When new scouts would be invited to join the honor camping tribe. And yeah, they learn about Indian lore and things like that, and how to respect things. It's kind of one of those things. Is B a stacker box? If so, B box. B is a flat box. A1 is a double stack box. To answer your question, Sam. S'mores go well with fires. Yep. One of the tricks of the tapping fire, we would build that up out in the middle of this valley, and I mean, I think this thing was probably about 10 feet tall, and had big logs at the bottom of it that helped build a base, and then progressively work it up into almost a teepee, very, very tall and narrow firewood stack, and then there'd be a lot of ceremony around that I won't get into. But that's a lot of fun. Sometimes that was on a hot night, it got a little bit hotter because of that, but we had our fun. And there'd be other fires throughout the night, smaller ones maintained by some of the scouts that were looking to advance. The cool thing was it taught them how to build a fire properly. Log cabin design, I guess is what it's called. Halfway done with your rolls, Perry. Let's get something more than that to the single NIFC and a couple of nice 2025 for you. Let's go. Let's find something. I get the feeling that Sam would like the stacker box, so probably just go ahead and do that. That would be an A1 for you, Sam. Lost and finding. Oh, hi, Mark. There's painter's tape on this one. Let's help it out. Get rid of that. Oh, hi, Mark. Good to have you here, sir. Thank you, Lost and Finding. Maybe we'll see you a little later tonight. Who knows? I know you're a busy man. Lots going on. Always good to talk with you, though. And nothing on that 72D. Too many newer ones. Had 5 minutes, figured to use it wisely. And he's spending it here with us. Can you believe that? What a guy. Looking forward to more nickel hunts, man. Need to see those again. Where is Pa's spare time? Right this moment, I don't know. They had something come up yesterday that kept him from streaming. I know he was planning to. I think he got food poisoning, which was not good. That'll knock you off your feet. Yeah, that's not a good thing. But in the previous weeks, I know he's had family stuff going on. So, you know, yeah, it's been about a month since he was on. Out of date protein shake. Yeah. Who would have thought? So, if you have protein shakes sitting around and you're not consuming them, watch out. You don't want to be the next one with an upset tummy, among other things. I'm sure Grammy got him taken care of. He is a good guy. He's one of the good guys. Him, Walker Magnet, pointing around, clowning around. All those guys are good guys. There's others. Austin Finding, Ron Pierce, Tyler Evans, just to name a few. Yeah, LeBron wants to go to Philly. I saw that too. I think didn't they sign him? I hope so. Austin Finding, go back and take care of those customers. A number one, man. You may have enough rehunts here that I could just might just do these rehunts for you, Barry Martin. Save a little bit of time later. Rolls are kind of shiny. I've just noticed that there's been a lot of newer ones out there. I hate to say it, but that is kind of how it's going to be. So as much as I wish I could... Thank you, Scrap Metal. I wish I could have a number of boxes on hand to be able to do something about that. I just really can't. The boxes I get. How many new ones you find? Geez. In the last couple of boxes, it's been several dozen per box. I think that might be a little bit conservative, maybe 50 in a box. But we've also found some silver in those too, so can't rule it out. We just gotta hope we get on it. Haven't seen as many KC coins either. So that's been a good thing. I just want to see more silver. And other goodies. Need one of those boxes that was like pre-2020, you know, stored and forgotten about, all that kind of stuff. That would be amazing. It's like we've got a gold coin from Coining Around. Thank you so much. So far as the, well, you were asking about new ones. My mind was on 2025. So far as the 2026s, I found one in circulation so far. So that might be what you were really asking. Sorry, I was just looking at these and thinking, well, 2025, that's newer. Thank you for the 100. And I got a happy poop, too. You gotta like happy poop. It's better than unhappy poop. Just ask Pa Spare Time about that one. I went there. Sorry, Pa, if you're watching. I just assume with the that could be one of the consequences. All right, we're down to 2 rolls for you, Perry. Still only got that one NIFC. I'm sorry. Come on, let's find something in one of these rolls. Keep hoping for more. Come on, be a DDO. Give Perry a little something here. Give more down. Right. These Bank had no idea about the coin. I think the crazy. They should have to know. I would think that they would know, because people are probably coming in asking for them. Thank you, Scrap Metal. I'm trying to show you money. I got rolls of it, but don't eat the lettuce. That's right. Be careful out there, guys, especially if you're going to Taco Bell. Don't eat that lettuce. That one had all 20. Anyway, all right. ATB, does that mean you like the music? Let's do this. I'm going to blow it up to the Zoom and we can look at these potential errors together. All right, one, we're looking at the top of the U and the leg of the R. On that one, same thing there. Looking for doubling. You see it there, 73. I look at the S to see if it's got that east to west doubling going on. It does not. Some of these get beat up. They really look like one. It's too beat up. Oh, Casey, but you don't like the music? Sorry. We'll change it after a bit. I just wanted to start off with something that wasn't the same thing all string long. Now these 72 Phillies, I look at the bottom of the T and the R, and then other places if I see the doubling there to confirm it. No good there. Is it too loud, or is it just the style of music that you don't care for? I've got other options. Let's do this. A little milder. It's loud. Okay. I had it at 26. I'll bring it down to 24 and see if that helps a little bit. 73. Nothing on that one. There's another 73. No double on that one. Ah. Come on, let's find something for... Sorry, guys. Sleep was a little short last night, so I might be looking tired. I'm going to keep moving as best I can. 77, I look at the S to see if there's north-south doubling on it. And the leg of the R seems to always be kind of a giveaway. See, there's a good example, one that's just mushed and worn. Even if it was a double, it may not be easy to spot, or even if it is suspect, I'd probably just pass on it. I get to stay local this week and probably next, but then the following week I'll be out again, and it might extend through a weekend, so hard to say. All right, that is going to wrap it up for Perry Martin. I'm unfamiliar with sleep. I don't know what that is. So fines. NIFC. All right. Extras for 20 rolls, 40% half, 90% dime, and 2 prize wheels. I'm going to double that up to 2. See if I can get you different dates. There we go. 2 of those and a dime. He says 2 shuffles, please. We can do that. Let me get your dimes out. All right. So we're going to give you 2 40s. Dime, and then your spins. There'll be 2 of them, and he says 2 shuffles each. All right, we'll get this all rounded up for you and show it off when we're done. So, get over to our wheel. And we'll shuffle once and twice, and here we go. Hey, got a little more silver there. Not too bad. Got a tube a little more full of dimes there. All right. Well, that's a nice looking one. 1945 with some details and some luster. Might have been polished though. Might have been cleaned up a little bit. So, your first one, you got a Merc dime. And then on your second one, 1, 2, and here we go.
40% half.
Not bad. Another 40% half. So 2 dimes and 340s for your purchase today. Thank you so much, Perry. Try and get another date for you if I can. That one I need to put in the ugly book. It's got kind of cool toning on it, though. There we go. We got you one of 3 different dates there. How we doing, Michael Martin? John Gutzow, good to see you here. So let's show these off. If you're just getting here, guys, we're almost to 50 likes, so make sure you're hitting that button. So for your extras for buying the rolls, you got a 1967 Kennedy. He's a Kennedy. And then you're going to have this 1969 Denver Kennedy. Those are 40%. And also got a 1941 Mercury Flight Winged Liberty, $50 from Philly. Your wheel spins got you another Merc dime. This one looks like it's what, 1945. I can't tell if that's been polished. I think it might have been buffed a little bit. I think the back probably suggests that as well. And I think that one's from Philly as well. Yep. And then your final 40 is going to be a 1968 Denver. You know that one's a Kennedy. It's got a little bit of luster to it, too. That is cool. Well, let's see. You've also got the 2008 NIFC. If you don't want that, let me know. If you want to trade it out, probably do like a buffalo nickel for it. Or an Indian head cent. And then you've got the 2025 Denvers in pretty good shape. So let me see if I've got something to flip those in. Oh, got stuff falling. My apologies, guys. I don't know why that always gets tripped up whenever I pull something out of there, because it's not even supposed to. You'll take them? All right. Get those put into an envelope for you. The flips for you. And I have not gotten the mail out from last week since I was gone most of the week. So that I will add this to the mail that I need to work on tonight and get it out to you guys. So thank you, Perry Martin, for your 20 rolls. Let me check to see, has anybody else? You betcha, Perry. Hey, thanks for being patient and waiting that one out. I know that you waited a week after purchasing last week, so I really do appreciate that. Let me make sure and see if I've had any other come in. If anybody wants 30 rolls, there are 30 rolls still available. I believe Sam was interested in the double stack box. Looks like we are now 6 likes away from getting to our first likes giveaway today. Elizabeth sent an email. I'm sorry, Elizabeth, I missed that. Let's see what she's got to say. So Elizabeth, yeah, If that needs to wait a couple more days for last week's purchase, that's fine. If you want to get 10 more rolls and make it, a total of 20 that you're paying for, that's fine too. So Elizabeth Flood would like 10 rolls. So that'll get us down to 20 rolls available. That package I need to send you, Elizabeth, is just growing bigger and bigger. I'm kind of wanting to see a card make it to you without any problems, because that has seemed to be a little bit of an issue with your mail carrier there before I go sending a bigger package. So I don't know what to think. I don't want it to get there and end up costing you. So not sure exactly how to do it quite yet, but we'll get it figured out and get that on its way to you soon. I know you've got a bunch of stuff you're expecting here. It'll make a nice big unboxing video for you. How about that? Now we have 20 rolls remaining. And we are going to get into the box for Sam CB1. Sam, I know you wanted the double stack box. It is A1 instead of B, but I didn't quite hear back from you, so I will assume this will be okay. I know you like them double stack boxes. Let's see what it's got. It's got a weird ender there. Got something on it. It's a 72. And I don't know. Hard to say without looking at all the enders, but there's at least potential in this box, Sam. See, I keep seeing things like that. I hope it's not rolls that have been hunted already. Oh, you texted me? Let me see what I got. Yeah, I saw that, Sam. Is B box a stacker box? If so, B box. Well, it's not a stacker box, so I'm assuming you wanted the A. That you wanted the stacker box to begin with. So if I'm wrong, please let me know. A1 was the stacker box. Yeah, before I get going, let me just make sure. Okay, got it. I figured so. All right. Let me add a little something here. All right, Sam. Right, and then Elizabeth would. Rolls. All right. So when we get this top layer plus the next 5 done, that's going to put us at the halfway point. So we'll do our name game at that time, just so there's no confusion. All right, Sam, you and this heavy double stack box are about to get going. Let's give you some luck. I might need to find a new good luck.
luck.
Good luck. And if anybody else wants those 20 rolls, just let me know in the chat, guys. Only $60 now gets the remaining rolls for today. Had a ring where my cup condensating. Awesome. That looks good on camera. Let's go, Sam. Moon over Miami. Are you getting ready for work, Moon? Let's go, Sam. Let's find something today, shall we? You've had some good luck on this channel every once in a while. Let's get some of that back, you know? That's not a San Francisco. That is not a proof. All right. We're off and running. Yes, it should be pinned to the bottom of the chat. Let me make sure that that's in there. Yep. That EOS comment video should be updated in the pinned message. If you're not seeing it, let me know. There might be some shenanigans. These rehunts in this so far, Sam, are going to look pretty nice. So if we do find a DDO or something for you, then might be a nicer one. Yes. All right. All right. Good. 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 Yeah, I can put it back out. If you need it, okay, so Dads, it should also be posted in the description of this stream. So it should be that available there too. Listen to that a couple times. Okay, before our cruise, we were finding a little bit of silver. Wonder if it's still off on the cruise. Give me a second here. I've got to do some counting real quick. I'm mixing returns, and that's not good. There it is, Sam. Thank you. Those can go there. $2 super chat coming in from Coining Around. I get a heart and a like. Thank you so much, Coining Around. Let's see. We've got 35 of them. Okay, perfect. Yeah, boy, refresh seems to be our best friend lately, huh? So, 1, 2, 5, 6, 24, 11 more. There they are. Okay, Got that fixed now. Little blunder in accounting on my end. I know, that's hard to believe. Exod, how you doing? Good to see you're here. We are at 50 likes, guys. How many? This might be a little loud, sorry. $50 likes giveaway is starting right now. There it is. All right, you got 3 minutes to get in on the exclamation point GAW in the chat. We will get our 50 likes winner for today. Thank you guys for the likes. Always appreciate those. And we'll do this again at 100 likes if we can get there today. It's been a little tougher to do that lately, but maybe if it's so hot outside that some people are just going to stay inside, maybe we'll get there today. They're like, nope, too hot for outside. I'll stay in and watch Copper Owl. Even though there's other people to watch, we'll watch Copper Owl. You don't have to do that. But I appreciate it when you do. Kenny Ambon, Mark Spafford, Mike Flies. It's looking 74. Be a DDO for Sam. I got it. Haven't seen 74 DDO in a little bit of time now, so I'm wondering what's going up with that. What's going on with that, I should say. What's up and what's going on at the same time. I got what's going on. What's going up with that? I come up with some doozies. I do have a background for some of my cameras that I can show that has a Merc dollar in it. I used AI to create a Merc dollar. Since it's the home of the Merc dollar, I need to include that in my intro, you know, home of the Merc dollar. Kind of like Wendy says we're home of the Whopper, or Burger King says we're home of the Whopper. We're home with the Merc dollar. Find a Merc dollar. You're in the green. Let's see what that was here. Yep, all right. We are out of time. We got 26 out of 38 folks in on the 50 likes giveaway. I was hoping for more, but that's what we've got. We're going to keep it rolling, though. Yeah, right? Arby's has the meats. Copper Owl has the Merc dollars. That's right. I ought to see if I can get an old Burger King commercial and play into that somehow. That would be pretty funny. We don't need that. But, okay, we're going to pick a winner for 50 likes. If your name is called, let me know how many shuffles you'd like. We'll use that same number of shuffles to pick something to add to that EOS today. So good luck, everybody. All 26 of you that got in, we're going to pick it in 1, 2, 3. Ron Pierce. Ron Pierce has won the 50 likes today. Ron was super cool and let me pick his win on Coin and Around and then donate that to my 2K giveaway. Congrats, Ron Pierce. Yep, there he is. How many shuffles would you like, Ron? Rigged. It's not rigged. Not entirely. Hey, Wolf Tracks, good to see you. He says 3. Do 3. We'll go 1, 2, 3, and get rid of the ads, and away we go. Michael LaFew is here. He has been a member as a Spotted Owl now for a hoot 13 months. Very cool. He won a quarter. Oh, hi, Tom Thumb. 90% quarter. Let's get one out for him. Boy, that's a nice looking 56. That's a good looking one. Put it in the 2K. What? Oh my goodness, Ron. Thank you so much. Are you sure? I want to show you this one. Let's see. Let's do this for the EOS. 1, 2, 3 shuffles. Sorry about that. Mid yawn. Hey, Trey Joyner. Good to see you back. And here's for the EOS contribution. Let's see what we're going to get to go with that 1 peso from the Philippines. That looks like a buffalo nickel. Try and get one with at least some date on it. Adding something to it. Okay, thank you, Elizabeth. It looked good, Elizabeth. I appreciate your work on that. I really do. Sorry, Elizabeth. Now I got to fight one off because you said that. All right. So EOS is going to get buffalo nickel. I know some of these are very common items, but I hope the thought there is that we spent the time to get those, go round them up and make them part of the channel, so everybody will be happy with what they get. All right, Ron, this is what you're passing up on. 56 quarter, looking pretty good, and it is a Denver minted quarter. That's a good looking quarter. He says go to the EOS with it. We can do, or go to the 2K giveaway with it. We can do that. Very much appreciate that, Ron. We will do that for you. Yep, 2K stream. That's right. Well, we might get there one day. I think that's going to be a 1929 on this Indian. This buffalo nickel, I should say. 1929 on that date. And let's see if we've got a mint mark on it. We do, 29S. That's what I believe I see there. 29S buffalo nickel in that EOS. So we'll add to that if we can get to 100 likes, or if it just strikes me that I want to put more in there. We will see. She's a beauty, Clark. That's right. That is a nice looking one. Let's make sun even Woo! I hope I'm saying that right, Blitz. And you'll have to pardon me if I just shorten it to Blitz. Welcome in, Blitz. I'm not sure if you've been here before, or if maybe under a different name or something, but I really do appreciate you being here. You'll get to see what we're doing here in just a second, because we're going to get back to some rolls. And I think I've got Ron up on the scroll as the 50 likes winner. I do. All right, good. 20 more rolls are available. Those are the last 20 rolls for today. If you're interested, oh, that one's a little bit too shiny, you know. Doggone it. So it does have some older ones mixed in. They're not all brand new in the last 3 years. Hey, Blitz. How'd you find us, Blitz? I always love to hear how people find us. Dave's not here, man. Well, Dave, I think you are, because you're my #1 fan. Not as shiny. Maybe we'll get lucky and get something here. Sometimes those shinies end up being NIFCs. Those aren't terrible things to have either. No DD on that 74D. And if anybody, I know most of you know, but if you see me pulling them into this hand like that, that means that we're going to rehunt those after the stream, because they might have a dye variety on them. I hear you, JC. Let's get that train going. Let's get this silver train back on the tracks. Go. Man, so did everybody watch the World Cup last Sunday? Like Spain really gave Argentina a pretty tough game. Argentina didn't hardly get any shots, even possibility of scoring. So my guess, my 21 guess is still golden, or should I say silver? I would take proof right now, but anything would make me feel better about this. I think we did find one DDO in a rehunt last time. I think that one went to Bill Ridgway. Bill was really lucky last week. He won 2 giveaways and and he got rolls too. So he had all kinds of stuff to not need to send him. Why do I get TikTok invites? I'm not even on TikTok. Still, at least a third of us don't watch soccer. Yeah. None of the banks around there can even get $50 boxes. That's, depending on where you're at, that can be a hard thing for them to do. Sometimes it's hard because they make it hard. But a lot of times, if they say it's hard, I tend to believe them. For whatever reason, they may not be able to get something like that. Well, that one's got heat blisters or something. See how that puffs up like that? That coin looks like it was under some... We got them on the back, too. So that looks like pocket of air or pocket of something that got hot. Judging by the coloration on the coin and all that, it looks like it got pretty warm. You can feel those. So, if we need that for miscellaneous, we can always add that at the end. Skin tags. Oh, don't even get me started on those. I got a couple of those I want to get rid of. Go see a dermatologist for something like that. Pull out the little freezer thing, make it work. Two with a ring of death on it. Excuse me, guys. Sorry about that. We're making pretty good progress here. Probably be just a little bit ahead of schedule if this keeps up. Don't have to stop and admire silver. Things go faster. But I'm okay if it takes a little more time. That means we're finding goodies for you guys. It's a lot more fun to talk about the silver we're finding instead of the silver we wish we were finding. So, I bought compound W nitro. Nice. I may just have to go down that route. One of those that had kind of the funky wrapper. I see one more of those. Those enders don't look any more promising. You find some enders, that's a good sign. And I've had boxes where the only one that we found was the ender. Got me all excited for no reason. Multiple enders, though, that's when you feel really good about things. Of course. Hey, Paula Abrams, good to see you. Anybody found anything interesting this week with your hunts, no matter what they are? I think I'm up to 49 boxes of pennies back behind me. So, let's just say I probably need to open a few boxes of pennies and stay on top of that. Take some back to the bank every once in a while. I'm getting medical advice in the email or the chat. In my text, in the text messages, I should say. No fines. I'm sorry. Now there's a purplish colored marked up 2023. That seems good for that. There's too many 2023s out there. At least in my opinion, there are. About Tupac's. He had any fines since Friday? I went through the box that we had left over from last week when I got back home from my trip. One NIFC. One NIFC is all. I did have two KC marked coins. So, when the category that has your highest total in it is the KC marked coin, that's not a good box. That's not a good one. Not even close. So, luckily, we took that one out of possibilities for today. Just stab myself with my screwdriver. Good thing it was a screwdriver, not the knife. But yeah, I'm not too sure to say here. It's been tough going this year. We've had a couple good boxes. There has been a little bit of a tough plow on this one this year. You're actually ahead of last year's pace at this time of the year a week or two ago. I have to check on that again. A couple of West Points and 4 1/2 rolls of Mayflower quarters. All right. Hey, a couple West Points better than nothing. Sam, we are in roll number 18 for you. Still looking for kind of that first real find. We've got that one that could be miscellaneous just due to the damage on it. Well, as soon as I say I don't normally do post-mint damage, I'll do counter strikes and hold coins as miscellaneous. So I guess I do that. I just don't do every form of post-mint damage, I guess. I guess that kind of manufactures the miscellaneous. I don't have a hard, fast rule. It's just kind of usually on the spot interpretation. I usually side with you guys to put more things up on the board so we can fill the board and things like that. So that's kind of my goal. Thank you so much, JC Likes Pam. We're getting close to that. Mahomes is a full practice participant. Let's keep that knee healthy this year, Pat. He says he's not going to run as much. Well, I would hope he wouldn't have to. They got themselves a very expensive running back. They're paying a position that you normally you used to pay in the past, but now you don't have that luxury because other positions cost so much. $61 likes. We're cruising right on. I'll give you a little blurb when we get to 75. Giveaway though is at 100. Keep it going, guys. Loving the progress today. Very nice looking 71. Man, that one's just nice enough. I got to look at it now. Not see any doubling on it though, unfortunately. I think we've got a plan for dinner tonight. We like some chicken and rice and vegetables. A little side of macaroni and cheese for the kids in the house that don't like the rice. It's rice. It's not going to hurt you. I think for one of them, though, it's more of a texture thing for him. Thank you, David Rubin. If I've missed you coming in, just accept my apologies that I didn't call that out. My cheese and diced bacon thick pork chops are almost done. Jeez, that sounds good. That sounds really good. All right. Come on, rolls. Enough of this hiding the silver away from it. Sam's waiting. He's waiting patiently. He can't wait forever. That is why it's called hunting, though, not finding. Found something every box. Uh-oh. Got one. We got one. Know what we do when we find that one? We put a dot on it so we know we've seen it before. And let's see, we are in roll number 23 for you, Sam. Bye, Paula. See you later. Thanks for stopping by and hanging with us a little while. Enjoy those pork chops. Okay, so looks like we've got another 10 rolls sold. Put a smiley face on it. Let me see who that was. Box rolls. Hey, my rolls are back in the lead. I like it. Yes. Oh, yep, something came in on Cash App. Let's see who that was. I'm trying to figure out who in the chat got rolls. Who got the 10 rolls? I want to put you on the list. I'll put it down to 10 rolls available. We have 10 rolls available. $30 get you those last 10. If your initials are TB, let me know in the chat with a number 1 in the chat, or I guess you could email me and let me know. Okay, all right. Oh no, that guy. Oh no, not that guy. All right, that works for me. Oh no, that guy. Not that guy. Oh no, not that guy. I will put you down for 10. And the outfeed. So we have 10 rolls left, guys. I'm sorry I missed the email. Yep. All right. Thank you for that. Oh no, that guy. Oh no, not that guy. I like it. Oh no, that guy. I shorten it, I guess. Okay. I'm not seeing an email. Oh no, not that guy, but that's all right. You've got the rolls. I'm looking through earlier emails today. yesterday. I am not seeing one. Oh well, you've got the rolls. Here you go. Let's keep moving. Get where my full screen is available. Thank you so much. There you go. Yep, that would be the email. I got the notification from Cash App, but I didn't get one directly from you. And that's okay. I don't always catch them when I see the email come up, but I basically had to tell my watch that I didn't want to see every notification every time an email came up. Whew. So if you want the last 10 rolls, just throw something in chat and we'll go from there. We're getting it done in bits and pieces today. Sam's got half of them. We're working on it, Sam. We're trying to get you something. I hope you're doing well today, Sam. You've had some tough days, and it's not a very comfortable day out in the garage, I'm sure. You got a little AC out there. That's possible too. There. Oh no. 25th roll. Like I said, we are 5 rolls away from the midpoint of the hunt today. So, being that that is the case, let's go ahead and start getting some names in on the name game. So we'll run that for about 12 minutes, which should be enough to get us quite a few names in there. We can always cut it short if we need to. Yeah, 72D is a little gunked up, but you can still see what it was. Uh-oh, that guy. You got 2 of them. 2 KC coins in this box. What's going on? Why does he like to write on coins? So there, take that. Red KC, at least it's red. I'm gonna put a black dot in the middle. That way we know we've seen it. All right, get into the bottom part of the box with 5 rolls. We'll have 20 rolls after this. After we get done with these first 5 rolls on the bottom. For Sam CB1. Pause and play some name game. Almost 50 of you in the chat. Thanks for being here, guys. There we go. Come on. DDO. Let's be one. Nope. Not this time. All right. Let's go, guys. 21 of you are in out of 46. Come on, guys. Don't wait to the end. Get in on the name game. This is your chance to have your name and 9 others picked to be on a wheel. If you survive the elimination wheel, then you will win. In fact, why don't we just tell you a little bit about the name game now? Hey everybody, welcome to the name game. If you've seen this before, you know what's coming. If not, here's how you play. Type in !GAW at the end of this video for a chance to have your name selected to be put on the wheel. We'll select 10 names and replicate those names 5 times each, and it's an elimination style wheel after that. So after we randomize and make sure we don't have too many names doubled and tripled up on the wheel, we will take one name off the wheel each spin until we're down to our winner, which will be the last name on the wheel. And that person, if that's you, please type in the chat how many shuffles on our prize wheel you'd like, and we'll get you something in the mail just as soon as I can. So let's not talk about it anymore. Let's play. All right. Hopefully that makes sense to everybody. Hello, Vanessa Homesteads. Welcome in. Tom Thumb, T-Rep Adventures, Michael Rose, Elizabeth Flood, all of you guys, Trade Joiner. Yep, go ahead, get in there. We got 29 people now. Yeah, you got about a 3% chance of, a little better than a 3% chance, probably 3.5% chance of getting your name picked. Be on the wheel. Shoot, I thought we had an edge there that looked good. Then I rolled it and it didn't look as good. Damn, the sound's not there either. So. Oh, got it, Sam. I thought we might have landed you one. Let's see if we got a DDO here. Ronnie Adventures, welcome in. All right, Sam, come on. We got 2 more rolls before the halfway point. We might cruise past a few more just to give people a chance to get in. A little bit past halfway. Just for the sake of time. Well, if we do find some silver and have to slow down, we've got the time. This box felt heavier than normal. I don't know. I don't have a really good feel for it, I guess. Hey, Crafty Dragon, good to see you here. Oh, I know, Tim. I see you. I saw you earlier. I do appreciate that, though. Anything will do. Yeah, we haven't had anything in this box yet. We had an IFC in like our second roll. That's been it. Hobbies I Do, welcome in. Welcome in, Hobbies I Do. Could be hobbies I enjoy, but no, it's hobbies I do. I like it. Oh, one of the hobbies I used to have was finding silver. Now we're just trying and trying and trying, and never know. Got about 5 more minutes to get in on the name game contest day. Your chance to have your name picked from the list of entrants to get on an elimination wheel, and if you win the elimination wheel, then you win twice and you are going to get a prize. Frank Rizzo, see you. Thanks for coming by. Hope you can stick around a little bit. We're going to have some fun here in a few minutes. Right. Exclamation point GAW, get you in, guys. If anybody wants those last 10 rolls, let's go for it. Take a chance. It's 30 rolls. You get at least 40%. $50, a dime, and a war nickel out of it. Maybe more. Try to get into the office tomorrow. I haven't been in my office in over a month. Uh-oh. Got one on the ground. Craziness. About 3 minutes left to get in, guys. 32 people are in. 50 people are here. That means 18 of you are distracted or just laying low and don't want to be part of it. That's okay too. More fun when you win. Another edge that I was hopeful for, but not proved to be anything. Jimmy Lucari made it in. Good to see you, Jimmy. This ring. All right, my Royals ended up winning that game 5-4 over the Detroit Tigers. I have to give Coins Making Sense some crap about that. He's a Detroit fan. Loves his Tigers. Come on, DDO, be there. Might be our first 82 Philly to look at. It is. Let's see. Do we have a no FG? Well, that's about as FG as it gets. No FG on that one. There's not. Let's go, Sith Drone Shot. In his comment. All right, about 30 seconds left. Let me get through this last roll, then we'll go with it. 33 people are in. Last chance. Last 20 seconds to get in, guys. If you're hearing it now, you might be too late. Hey, I got it this time. Oh, no, that guy. I'm sorry. I just didn't recognize your name at first. So... we'll roll it when I'm done with this roll. It gives us a nice even stopping point. I got 15 rolls left after this. Bam. Maybe a DDO here? No, there's not. DDO cannot be had right here. Right? I need that kind of luck, Silver Serpent. Good to see you here. Drone Shots, good to see you here too. All right. Sorry. Like I said, sleep last night was not kind to me. Let me open up the name game wheel. I will put over here where I can still see everybody in the chat. Okay, now we will go ahead and liven up the music just a little bit. And we will start picking our 10 names to get on the wheel. As it said, we'll replicate those names and we will do it elimination style. If it lands on one of your wedges, then all of your wedges go away. So here we go. Let's start filling that wheel up. First one's going to be Jimmy Licari. Lucky Jimmy. Here we go. Going to have Lindsay Diane on there. I don't normally put your numbers in at the end of your names, guys. So if that's a problem, let me know. We're going to have Wolf Tracks. MT. And number 4 is going to be Fat Baxter. Fat, you snuck in there. I didn't even see you. Welcome in, Fat Baxter. And our 5th player is going to be Vanessa Homestead. All right. Our 6th player is going to be, oh no, not that guy. I got it right that time. All right. Number 7 will be Hobbies I Do. Got a lot of potential for a first-time winner on the name game. Hobbies I Do. All right. Let's see, number 8. Elizabeth Flood. Now there's a veteran of the wheel and a past winner on the wheel. I think Elizabeth has inherited the Jim Cantor title of hard to knock off this wheel. Maple Leaf Numismatics. Back-to-back Canada opportunities. And our last name going on the wheel is going to be T-Rep Adventures. T-Rep wasn't going to get left out. All right, guys. You've won on the wheel once. Yep. It's a tougher game. So, as you can see, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 names on the wheel. Jimmy's one on the wheel, I think. All right, everybody's going to have 5 names on there. We've only got 1 find so far today. A little bit light. All right, here we go. Let's see what that one shuffle did. Jimmy, you're new here? You could have fooled me, Jimmy. Let's see. Looks like it actually shuffled pretty good. Oh no, not that guy's got 1 double up. That's the only one. So we're going to run with this. Good luck, everybody. Oh, Wolf Tracks, let's change that today. Let's change that today. Oh no, not that guy. I was like, oh no, and I'm like, yeah, that's his name. Oh no, not that guy. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Hey, but we got 10 rolls coming up for you soon here, so hang on. We'll get you something. So let's go ahead and keep it going. I think we're in good shape. Oh, it's going to be Vanessa Homesteads. I'm sorry, Vanessa. You are not on the wheel anymore. All right, here we go. We'll have our third name out of 9 that get removed from the wheel. Oh, T-Rap, you weren't on for very long. Thank you for playing. I feel like I want a nap after this one. We're going to keep going. Elimination number 4. That is going to be the lucky one himself, Jimmy Lacari, off the wheel. Now, what I tell you, Elizabeth's hard to knock off this wheel. But we do have Fat Baxter with a double. All right, I think we're good. Let's go. We got number 5 off the wheel, halfway home. Wolf Tracks, you're halfway there. Keep trying, buddy. Keep trying. I'm sorry. Baxter's still got a chance. We are going to roll it. Respin shenanigans. Oh, Elizabeth's Canadian friend Maple Leaf Numismatics is no longer on the wheel. I'm sorry. So Canada's got one more shot at this, and that's with Elizabeth. Let's see what we've got. Fat Baxter is tripled up, so we cannot have that. Let's see what we get from doing that. Elizabeth wants, Fat Baxter wants, Hobbies I Do, and Lindsay Diane wants. Well, not everybody likes that, but it at least is not 2 double ups for one person. So here we go. We'll run it. Oh no, Fat Baxter. I am sorry, Fat Baxter. But we've got to take your name off the wheel, and I think we are down to what? 1, 2, 3. 3 names. Elizabeth's doubled up twice, and Hobbies is 3 times. So we'll shuffle there. Hobbies I Do. I don't want you to have 2 double ups. And we're okay with that one. All right, here we go. Hobbies I Do. Oh man, I got to be honest. I was kind of rooting for you. Be that first-time winner on here. All right, we're down to Elizabeth Flood and Lindsay Diane. Did I tell you Elizabeth was hard to knock off this wheel? Lindsay's got a double up. Elizabeth's got 1 double up. I think we're good to go. So good luck, both of you. The next name drawn will be eliminated, and the last name standing will be our winner. Oh, I thought you were going to get saved by the owl space, but Lindsay, I am sorry. Elizabeth, what can I say? There you are again on the name game wheel, winning it. Congratulations, Elizabeth Flood. Your package just got a little bit bigger, too. All right, Elizabeth, how many shuffles would you like? Six, 7. Hey, no problem, Lindsay. Let's see. Hey, old Bill, good to see you. Elizabeth Flood, where are you? Are you able to let us know how many shuffles you would like? Aloha, sir. Yes. Sam CB is 15 rolls away from getting an extra spin on the wheel to help make that skunk feel a little less stinky. We've only got 40 rolls. Let's see. 15 and 30, 45 rolls to go today. So second half might be a little lighter than the first. Where are we? Has Elizabeth disappeared? She might be up to something. I don't know. Let's. All right, we'll see you later, Moon. We'll see you at work. I'm sure we will. All right. Well, Elizabeth, not hearing from you. Maybe she dropped offline or something like that. I don't know. I don't know. I must have scared her or something. But let's see. Elizabeth, I think she likes 7. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and we'll go with that. Hard to argue with that result. That's a 90% dime. And if I grab the right tube here, we'll actually get her one. 6 and 7? What? Might be chasing a moose. She might be. We got a Merc dime for you, Elizabeth. And let's see what we got. Oh, you were helping your mom. I got you. Well, you won the name game. And we did 7 shuffles for you. And that one's a 1942. Let's look at it. It is not 42 or 41. 1942 Merc dime. Made in Denver, Colorado. So, you got that Merc dime, Elizabeth? Very much appreciate you being a player on the game today. Merc dime. All right, let's put you on the name game as the winner. All right, there we go. And I think we should get back to a little bit of music to go with. What's going on here? Is there music or not? There. There, I can hear it. All right, let's get back to some rolls. We're in the second half of the stream now. We have not done a silent giveaway yet. Got to be watching for that. Because I'm not going to tell you when it happens. It can happen at any time. Let's get back on these, Sam, and let's find you something. Come on. Starting to lose faith in these double stack boxes. They've been good to me in the past, but my goodness. About to tell this bank to just keep them. But we haven't seen a ton of the KC Mark coins, though, so that's that alone is a good thing. Now, if we were finding silver and those, I'd be fine with that. A little foreshadowing, huh? We have extra time at the end. We'll maybe look at everybody's rehunts. Boy, that'd be nice to get that out of the way today. 74. Oh, he rode on a 74 too. Now we're up to 3 of them. That one's all dinged up. Let's see if he missed one. Nope, not really this time. That will make number 3 for the day. And unfortunately, again, just like that box that didn't get hunted last week, I've gone through it, and I hope the highlight is not the number of KC Mark coins that are in the box. Oh my goodness, that would be terrible. Because not only am I not finding as many, but I really don't want them to be my leading category. Those are not miscellaneous. I guess that's one miscellaneous distinction I make. If you're writing on coins with a marker, that's not a miscellaneous. Now, if you've taken the time to stamp them in, counter stamps, yeah, those will be miscellaneous. And if that logic doesn't make sense, then that's okay. It's mine and mine alone. And that's how I'm going to run the show. That can be fine too. But hey, Colonel's collecting and detecting. Got 10 rolls left if you want them. I've been trying to get somebody to jump on those last 10 rolls, and nobody so far. Oh, do we have somebody coming in for him? Is that the second one, or is he grabbing the last 10? All right. It looks like, oh no, that guy's going to get the last 10. Yep. All right. We've got to sell out now, guys. Thank you so much. I hope it didn't sound like I was begging, but I do have to advertise for myself while I'm doing this too. So thank you again, guys. That is a huge help. All right. We're going to bump you up to 20 instead of just 10. And there you go. All right. So we should be good to go on that. Get rid of that. We're just down to giveaways now. All right. I got like a little window here that I worked with. Oh, he was going to jump on it. maybe next week then, Colonel. I wasn't targeting you. You just came in, and I know you bought some in the past. So. Good day on Friday. Spinning the love. Thank you so much. As always, guys, you know, when we, I know Coining Around feels the same way, and a few other guys that do this. I always encourage people to make sure that things like the mortgage and the rent and the food and the medical needs are all taken care of before you buy rolls with us here. Yeah, I know you do. So we just encourage, you know, be responsible with your money. We're not going to tell you how to spend it, but we are going to say the last place you need to spend it is with us. I mean, we should come after all those things are taken care of and then some. So that's. I would hate to know that we're doing this for you, and it ends up being a dry box or something, and that you're not putting food on the table or something like that. So. Some of these channels aren't quite as forthright like that. They might feel that way, but have they told you that? Or are they just trying to fill spots on a wheel? That's a good question. 10 rolls to go, Sam. We might have only the one quasi-miscellaneous. Let's see how that poll's going. I thought it was kind of a silly poll, but I just thought I'd put it out there in purely generic terms. Nothing too deep here. Do you want to go up, down, or neither? Right now, neither is in the lead at 51%. Up is at 41%, so only 8% said down. It's clear where you don't want to be. It's a little split on up or stand still. Interesting. I kind of like some of these just psychological peeks into the mind of the chat. And Sam, what is going on with this box? Are you sure you didn't say flat box? Maybe I need to go back and check, huh? 9 rolls to go for you, Sam. We need some late box magic for you. Find a 2026 or something. We haven't even seen 2025s in this box, so this has an older feel to it. Number 4. The KC marker guy lives. I voted absent. All right, coin boy. There you go. You just got dotted. If I lived in Wyandotte County, just to the north of me, that would be even funnier because you just got dotted by the dot. But I don't, so I can't say that. But I could say you just got dotted. Wonder if he's gotten any of those back and said, who the heck is dotting these things? Could be somebody else putting their own mark on there that comes back with about 5 different marks on it. Now nobody knows what's going on. Super Nick Molnar, how you doing? Welcome in. Make sure we're still hitting that like button, guys. We're 30 away from our next giveaway. We're starting to get light on rolls. Can't give it away if we don't get there. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Only a couple of rehunts in each of these rolls, too. So. I think I found your channel by watching and liking a short recently. Did you find a 73 proof quarter while searching quarter rolls? That might not have been me, but I like that they might have included me in a recommendation to you. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't hunted too many quarter rolls recently, but I like the 73 because that's my mint year. That's my best year ever. Quite the workout helping your mom. All right. Well, workout's not a bad thing, is it? 73D. Either way, I'm glad you found it. I'm glad you found us over here. Always good to have some new faces. Hey, maybe we'll even get a new sub or two out of all this today. Who knows? Would be great if we did. We are working our way to 2,000. Yeah, see, I gotta figure out a little bit of a growth strategy there. I've been a little bit stagnant the last month. Had a nice week last week though. Got all kinds of people donating. No, we are into the second box. We did 20, and then I'm doing 50 for Sam CB, and then we're going to go back to that original box and do the 10 and then the 20. Oh, I got you, Elizabeth. Yeah. I get that. I have another filly here, and we do. Those mint marks are, well, I keep hoping that we're going to hit 2,000 this year, but it's starting to look a little tougher than I was hoping. I need more people. I need the algorithm to push me out there. I'm fine growing slow, but sometimes this slow is a little concerning. I'm not too worried about it. Just trying to encourage it. Right. You will get the 2K. Never give up. No, I'm not giving up. I'll wait it out however long that takes, but always like to see progress, and it's been a little slower progress than I was hoping for. I was hoping to have to buy everything by about now and be ready for that 2K giveaway at some point, but maybe around the holidays we'll get there. Who knows? I would be happy with that. I have not found any, but I have won one from Rob Fine's Treasure Blitz. Yeah, I mean, I don't mean to brag or show things off, but yeah, that's what I got. And I'm probably looking to include this on a PCGS submission that Sam CB1 is going to be doing. It's a beautiful design. I love the bell on the back. I think that's maybe just a touch boring, but the privy, nothing boring about the privy. Nothing at all boring about that. But I'll keep my eye out for any others. I know that there's been a few guys that have had some Rob type luck in finding those, where they just found a small horde of them. So much for mixing them, right? 800 in a box and then an undescribed number, but probably enough to put you up over 1,000 in the second box. That's living right, guys. That is living right. And it's funny, you know, I figured that Rob would endure some backlash from that, and he has, and that's not right, guys. I mean, don't be jealous. I mean, that guy has gone through probably millions of dollars of coins. I think for every denomination of standard coin in this country, pennies, nickels, dimes, quarters, half dollars, hell, maybe even dollars. I don't know about the dollars, but I know his last count is he keeps good records too. He's gone through over 5 million coins of each denomination. So, I mean, that guy works hard at it. And so sometimes hard work gets rewarded. But don't be jealous of him. I mean, you understand that can happen. But if it happens, it happens. If it just happens to happen to the person that you think it's going to happen to anyway, just laugh it off and say, you know, that guy is as lucky as can be, and don't hate on him. He's a good dude. And trust me, this is what he does for a living. He doesn't work a corporate job anymore. So, you know, you have health issues, then you got to pay for the insurance. You got to pay for the coverage somehow. And this could really help them out. Last roll, Sam. I am not seeing silvery goodness in any of these rolls. What is going on? I'm sorry, Sam. It does look like you will be getting that extra wheel spin. And with silver still being a little bit down, you will be getting a second 90% half dollar. So if you're watching, Sam, let me know what you'd like. Otherwise, I will probably do like a Benji Walker combo for you. But that is going to be it in that box. All empty now, Sam. I am sorry we didn't get you anything other than this blister coin. That was your biggest find. So I'm going to call that it's a miscellaneous, and I have an other category under miscellaneous in my records. So that's where it's going. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, he didn't have to give any of those away, and he did. 100 of them. I mean, just think, if that's 200, that's what? If they're 200 apiece, you like Kennedy? All right, I'll do Kennedy. Couple Kennedys for you. Do that. There's a Philly and a Denver for you. How about that? Kennedy! Then we've also got a quarter, dime, and war nickel for you. Oh yeah, he's got a gardening channel too. So, yeah, I mean, be happy for anybody that finds them. I mean, just like anybody that finds W. I mean, I know it's harder to find the privy ones, but just be happy for people, you know? Doesn't have to be bitter. Hello, Mrs. Owl. Welcome in. Everybody say hi to Mrs. Owl. It's great to have her here. I think she might be upstairs. She made it home from where she was going to when I was at the store and trying to grab some things before the stream. Aha! Somebody found the owl. All right, so we've got the one find, was the blistered one. Coining around with a gifted membership again. Thank you so much. And he's here in the chat. Hobbies I Do just got that one. Congratulations, Hobbies. And thank you, Coining Around. Make sure that you're going to catch Coining Around after the stream today. In fact, in about an hour and 20 minutes, he'll be up and running. So here we go. We got a 64 Kennedy. That is a Denver Mint mark. And yes, I've checked these for errors. And 1964 Philly for you. And you can almost hear him saying it. I don't have the clip, but you can hear him saying, Kennedy. Then we've got a 1947 Philadelphia minted quarter and 1935 Philadelphia minted Merc dime and a 1944 Philadelphia minted or nickel. You're supposed to be working. Well, it's hot, so you don't have to do that. Let's get your find here. Extras. That's 2 times 90%. Kennedy. And then you got a 90% order. A Merc dime. And a war nickel. Now you've got 6 big spins coming up. Sam, let me know how many shuffles between your spins. I'll look to see if I found... Oh, nice. 61 silver dime at the Coinstar. Congratulations on that. 1, 2, 3. Okay. You want me to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? I can do that. I assume that's where you want me to go with it. So let's get over to that wheel and find out. Decided to fire himself today. All right. Let's go with one shuffle and see what Sam is going to get first. Looks like another dime.
90% dime.
Let's go with a Merc dime. On that one. And let's go with number 2 out of 6. 1, 2 shuffles. Here we go. Oh, I'm sorry.
Proof set.
There you go. Proof set. I am sorry about that, guys. I let it get away from me. A proof set. Let's see what we got. I missed turning the scene over here, so I will dig out a proof set and let's see. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Number 3.
Buffalo nickel.
Oh, Buffalo nickel. There they go. There they are. All right, we'll see if I do that every week. So she keeps making me go back. Yeah. I can see how that would be. One with a date on it here. I think we'll get one off of there. I gotta get me some buffaloes with dates on them. I don't feel like the quality of the buffalo nickels has been really great lately, but that can be hard to find. You're gonna pay extra with dates, right? So, all right, we're 3 in. 1, 2, 3, 4 for spin number 4.
$2.1.
Oh my goodness, he's going to get 2 of them. He's going to get 7 spins now. So let me see. I'm going to try something new with this. You can get 2 of the next spin or 2 different spins for the price of 1. So, which do you want to do, Sam? Double the next spin or 2 spins to get something on each? And you can only hit this once. Two of the next one. All right, he's going to double up. All right, let's see what it is then. We're going to shuffle one more time. It's going to be for number 4 again. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're going to get double of whatever we land on. He's hoping for a 90, I'm sure of it.
Proof coin.
Not bad. You get 2 proof coins. All right, let me see what we're going to get out of here for you. 1. 2. Oh my goodness. They're both proof pennies. Oh, the luck. 2 proof pennies, 1979S and 1985S. We'll call them proof cents. I don't know. What'd you think? Was that kind of a good way to do that? Now here comes number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and here we go. Make sure you're hitting that like button, guys.
Proof coin.
He's going to get another proof coin. He's going to get himself a proof set if he doesn't. A second proof set if you. A proof Susan B. Anthony. 1980 S proof. Very cool. 75 thumbs up. Okay, we'll handle that here in just a second. Here comes your last spin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Will did okay, you didn't. It's all right. It's all right.
1 ounce copper round.
1 ounce copper round to go with that. Man, that was Not the most silvery wheel spins, but they're interesting. They'll be fun. I think you'll enjoy what we've got here. So let me see what I've got. Hey, that one's cool. That's the most recent Indian head that I bought. I'm sure you can guess which one that is. So let's see. Let's see what you got, Sam. Hello, Muscle Shell. 48 of you are here. Thank you so much. We did have 75 likes. And we don't do a giveaway for 75 anymore, but here we go. All right. Let's see what you got, Sam. Let's see what you got. 1941 Merc Dime. Looks like a Denver or a Philly Mint to me. Yep, Philly Mint on that one. You got the Buffalo Nickel. We're going to have to scope that one for a date. It looks like a 29 to me. I'm sorry, it's a little beat up. I hope to get some better ones. And that's a Philly. Then we went a little proof crazy. We got a 1979 proof set. That is only what, 47-year-old proof set. Hard to believe these coins are 47 years old. They're beautiful. All of them made in San Francisco. You know what? I'm going to trade you out on this 79S proof, which was the next thing you got, because you're getting one right there. Unless you want to keep it. Very cool reverses on these as well. I love the reverse, the proof reverse on the half dollar, dollar, and quarter from this year. It's cool. He says trade. All right. Let me see if I can trade one out for you here. Hello, Isaiah Moses. There we go. All right. So we'll replace it with an 88S proof cent. Beautiful there. And this was your 2-for-1. You got it. It didn't have to be 2 pennies, but it was 2 randomly picked proof coins, and so 85S proof. All right. Then we had the Susan B. Anthony proof, 1980 S proof. So you're kind of getting 2 of those now, one in the set and one here. Those are always nice to have. And finally, the Indian Head 1877 copper round. That is a beauty. That is a replica of the 1877 Indian Head cent. It is the most recent Indian Head that I have purchased. So you gotta love it. So Sam, we got you all written down, and get this packaged up to you. We might be able to find some time tonight to make that exchange if you're game for it. Let me look through some of your rehunt items here before we do that, and that will give me a better chance. Plus, I got to get some dinner going. So we'll make time. We'll figure it out. Your 84th birthday is tomorrow. Whoa. Pause the music. We got to play a happy birthday clip for you. Come on now. How about this one? Yes, indeed. Happy birthday goes out to Isaiah Moses. 84 trips around the sun. How does that happen? Well, we know how it happens. You just go with it. On Monday the 20th. All right. All right. So, Sam, that goes with you. Thank you so much, Sam. Really do appreciate it. Elizabeth, you're going to have these last 10 rolls, or these next 10 rolls, I should say. Not quite the last 10. I need to get a bigger envelope out. Or do I? I think I might have. Well, no. Let's get the bigger one out because I use those for my people buying rolls. Oh, we passed on her birthday. I'm sorry, Lisa. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sure that was a tough one. All right, let's get, oh no, not that guy. His 20 rolls. Get his card ready too. Now we don't have anything else to work on there. So, all right. Look at, we're almost hitting 59. I'm aftermarket. Oh yeah, keep rising. There's always that chance. So, all right, let's keep it going here. And let's dive into Elizabeth Flood's rolls. We'll do a good luck, and then we'll cue that music again.
Good luck.
Good luck. Yeah, but it also made it possible to buy more Silver Spoon. I needed that. Depends if you're selling, holding, or buying. I guess, you know, that's one way. So let's see here. We're still working on 100 likes. 24 away. I like that. And let's get it. Let's get things going here. But 30 of you were paying attention, which is actually really good. 30 of you caught that we were doing a silent giveaway. So let's do that before we dive into Elizabeth's rolls. Sorry, Elizabeth. But we're going to go over. We're going to pick that silent one. We're going to pick our silent winner. All right, here we go. 30 people are in. Thank you for paying attention and being part of it. Here we go. Lisa D, you're going to win the silent giveaway. Lisa D, let us know how many shuffles you would like. That is just right there. That's what it should be. Hey, that's me. And she says 3. So let's go 1, 2, 3 on that. And here we go. Looks like one of the gambling channels is about to start. You almost got take 2 as well. Oh my goodness. Why is that wedge teasing me like this today? All right, got a dime for you. It's like it's going to be like a 44 maybe. No gambling. Not going to be on here. We don't do that here. We don't. All right. Well, thanks for watching for that one, guys. The silent is silent for a reason. Scott Christensen, hey, how's it going? 1944, and that is a 44 San Francisco for that Merc dime. So congratulations, Lisa D. I hope winning something today make you feel just a little bit special with your coin family. Get you that Merc dime, and we'll put you on the list. 41 more days. That is right. Lisa D. So we've still got the possibility of 100 likes and the end of stream giveaway. Absolutely. Absolutely makes your day. All right. Now we gave Elizabeth her good luck. I mean, I'd take a proof, wouldn't you?
I want the proof. You can't handle the proof.
I mean, if you're not going to find silver, I mean, I don't know. Maybe this guy knows.
Mr. Owl, how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
A good question. Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 3.
If there's anything I can't stand, it's a smart owl.
He did say smart owl. I know what you were thinking. Was that Peyton Manning? I don't think so. All right, good luck, Elizabeth, on your 10 rolls. Let's see if we can find you some silver today. Whatever we find, we'll double it as the first silver find. Let's find you something. Let's find a DDO. Nope, not that one. Like 4 of them in this roll. They want you to find that 74 DDO, I think. Oop, let me get Sam's rehunts bagged up. That way we don't get things all confuddled here. There we go, Sam. If we get a chance later, we'll look at those as well. And for the time being, let's get back to Elizabeth's. And here we go. Good luck, says David Rubin. Oh my goodness. Look how shiny that roll is. That's no good. Oh man. Oh yeah, we're back to the rolls that have 25s in them. Oh my goodness. Starting to not like 25s like I don't like 23s. I didn't have to worry about 25 for a long time because I hadn't seen him. They hadn't come to my area yet, apparently. Coin Junkie AG, how's it going? Good to see you here. Let's just ask Peyton Manning. What? Who was Peyton Manning? Yep. Well, at least some proof potential on some of those. We don't have all the thickness, maybe, but sometimes that's how a proof hides in plain sight. Man, it has been a while since we had that 74 DDO. Used to getting DDOs about at least once a box. You betcha, Coin Junkie. Same here. Nope, just an 84. Let's use a thicker planchet than 84 because those keep throwing me off. That's a good looking one. Can't get that DDO out of it though. Back's not happy. Well, if it's not going to work, it's not going to work, you know. Don't push yourself to a point you hurt. Get hurt. All right. Here we go, Elizabeth, in number 5 for you. We'll probably do your rehunts here just while we're doing this to make sure we get through them. Right. Told Julia I won a 90% dime from you for her birthday. She came down to empty the cat litter. She was happy. Thank you. That's awesome. I'm glad we could make her happy. Great timing, right? Glad we had that chance. Ready for August? If it's cooler than July, I'm good with that. Usually August is the one. August is the month that you have to survive because it just gets hot. But it is the last. It is kind of that last period during the summer that stays hot. Oh, then fall's coming. I do love fall. I love seeing the colors of fall. It's too bad they go away. Get to enjoy it for a little while. Well, 3 more rolls, Elizabeth. We're not going to have a ton of free hunts. Is it not? Did I not update? I did, but I failed to save. There we go. We'll get her on there. There it is. Sorry about that. Thanks for the heads up on that, Michael. Still no DDO on that one. What do we got to do to get a find here, guys? We had one really obscure find for Sam Seavey. And that was it. Not even an NIFC in his box. We've had one NIFC in this box, and that's about it. Man. Totally different boxes. Totally different boxes, but similar results. It's crazy. Oh no. 62% is not really great at all. Sorry to hear that. But I do understand, you know, people on vacation definitely influence that. Really nice 72D though. Wish it had a no FG possibility on it. But I can kind of see that with the naked eye now that I've got my better glasses. Last roll for you, Elizabeth. And not good getting skunked like this. Oh my goodness. So Elizabeth, we'll have a 40, a dime, and a war nickel for you. It was a chance. Now, all of our silver hopes wait on those last 20 rolls in this box. Or, oh no, not that guy. And if you find silver, we will probably be saying, oh no, not that guy. I believe there's probably some how to get started videos out there if you look. But I know that there's a number of people that'd be willing to help you out best we can. I'd be one of them. We just have to find a time to set aside and maybe get together on like a backstage type presentation. I'm going to look for some DDOs here for Elizabeth's rolls. I don't know off the top of my head one name to point you to, though. If anybody has any help with that, let me know in the chat. We can pass that on to Silver Spoon. Silver Spoon, is this your first time here? I'm hoping that maybe some people will want to bump the subscription number if we can. No, we got Blitz. Camera doesn't show the coins perfect. It's been upside down forever. That's a good question. I think you got the ability to flip. Oh, great. Well, hey, welcome in, Silver Spoon. Sorry, I didn't recognize that earlier. I don't know. You can email me, CopperOwlCoins@gmail.com, and we can set up time to look into it together. I'm available most evenings. I'm pretty sure I'm new. Well, if you hit the like button and you feel like subscribing, I would love that, guys. Both of you. And check out a video or so that we've got out there and hit like on that. And, you know, let that algorithm know that you're here and you might be back. 'Cause otherwise, I get a sub and then I lose a sub. That's the way it treats me. It's rough that way. Coin and Around's been seeing that too. He got up to what, 4,200, and then it dropped him back down like 4 or 5. It happens. But no, anything we can do to kind of help you around, man. That's what this community does. We help each other. Awesome, Silver Spoon. So fines, pretty rare that I have to put a none there. But your extras will be a 40% half, a dime, and a war nickel. Yeah, YouTube is working you. It's not the other way around. So let's get you a 40. I'm going to give you one with a little color on it. It's got a little dirt, but it's got a little color, Elizabeth. So is at 59.39. You can do that. It'll get you some. It'll get you some watches. Yeah. That's cool, Elizabeth. Now, I would say, you know, I mean, putting like a short out there is always going to be good if you want to show something off quick and easy, or, you know, put that feeler out there for maybe help or something like that. I wouldn't suggest growing your channel that way, though, because like mine, I've been at this 5.5 years now. I'm just over 1,900 subs. That doesn't sound like very quick or easy growth. And I'll be honest, it took me almost 2 years to get to 1,000, and now it's taken me 3 years to get the next 1,000. 2.5, 3 years to get the next 1,000. Well, I think there's a lot of factors there, and I could do more vertical live streams and shorts. Well, if you just want to get views and random subscribers that probably won't come back and watch you when you do a live stream or something like that, it's all about what you want to do. And I'm not going to tell you what to do, what not to do. I would just say, if you're looking for long-term growth and a more dedicated viewer base, I've got 47 people here with 1,900 subs. I know that there's at least one channel out there with like almost 350,000 subs, and they get 20 people. So it really is, which one do you want to be? There's nothing wrong with doing with the verticals. It's just a different growth pattern. YouTube kind of pushes you in that direction, but you know, it can be whatever you want it to be. I know people that do both the vertical and the horizontal formats simultaneously. The biggest thing that I just say is, you know, if you're going for the fast growth and those types of views, go for it, but don't expect even 1% of those people to come back and watch you every time. So anyway, that's just my 2 cents. Yeah, it's kind of like Coin Around saying, it's kind of contradictory to what YouTube builds itself up to be. But so far as like I don't do this for a living. This is just fun for me. And that's why I don't need to. Absolutely. There you go, Silver Spoon. So what I'm able to do that, exactly that, doing this. And it's more steady that way. At least that's my feeling on it. But again, I don't think there's anything wrong with doing shorts. It just causes growth in a different way, and it's not in the way that I'm looking to do it. I don't need the hassles of 100,000 people watching or signed up, and then 300 of them actually watch. That's kind of the thing. Ultimately, the more you grow, the harder it is to get a higher percentage of those people here. But that's where I feel like we're pretty good right here. So, Elizabeth, I need to do your prize. How many shuffles? Mail calls. That's a good one. Yeah, mail calls are good. I've subscribed from a short many times. The nice thing is you probably go back. Not everybody's going to do that. Especially, I'll take viewers wherever they come from, but, it'll be a family issue. All right. Hey, Silver Spoon, thanks for stopping by. Look forward to seeing you again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shuffles. Elizabeth says, let's get you that spin. $21 away from 100. Can we get there?
90% quarter.
90% quarter. That's not a bad spin at all. That's a pretty good one. I need to build back up. I need to get more quarters again. Or do I? I've got another 2 quarters. We're good. So, Elizabeth, let's take a look at what you got. Oh, man. Okay, here. I'll show you. I did that again. You got a 90% quarter. I promise you. Sorry there. I am so, man. That lack of sleep must be getting me. 1967. It's got a ring of death, but it's got lots of funky color on it. And a little funk. But the back, I think, is kind of the highlight of this one. Because you can see there's kind of a rose color and all that kind of stuff. I think you're going to like that one, Elizabeth. 1943 on that Merc dime. That is going to be a Denver Mint. And then we've got 1959 on this quarter. And it is a Philly Mint. So I think those are going to look nice when they get to you. Eventually they will get to you. Need to fix the Ring of Death issue. Yes. I agree. Silver Serpent. Good to see you here, by the way. All right, Elizabeth. Thank you again for your 10 roll purchase. Let's move on to Oh No That Guy and finish this hunt off with his 20 rolls to finish this box off. Box number 2, that would be. And let me jot down some notes here so I don't lose track of where I'm at. What we got there? Coin around, gifted a gold coin. Thank you so much. I needed the gold coin. I've been roughing this a little bit. Let's see if we find anything else. Let's go. Let's get you a good luck charm. Here we go.
Good luck.
Good luck. All right. Pointing around, snuck in there with another gifted membership. This one's going out to Colonels Collecting and Detecting. Thank you so much. Pointing around. Let me... Come on. It won't let me. There we go. Thank you so much. Make sure you're getting out to see Coining Around after we get done. We try to get done about when he starts, and if not just a little bit earlier. If we can. If we're finding silver, it usually overlaps a little bit. But, and I don't know that we're going to have 100 likes giveaway today. I'd love it if we could. I may just fix that EOS to be just a little bit better if we don't. Generally like to have 3 things in there. Got Coining Around ready on the laptop, huh? Elizabeth is ready. Congratulations, Colonel, on getting that free membership. I think I just had a free one at International Stacker expire on me the other day. He definitely has an interesting show, interesting followers. Waiting for them to do a crap raid over here again. I didn't sleep well. I didn't either. Now, the one good thing is it's not going to be real difficult to, figure out how many of these go back in their bags for returns, because there's 3 from the first and 1 from the second box. Sleeping is healthy. That must be why I don't feel great all the time. Maybe I'm just not healthy. I have never slept really, really well. I sleep better now. The CPAP machine's helping me with that. Hate having to do it, but I almost can't fall asleep without that thing on now. I would literally be trying to go to exhaustion to be able to sleep. Still do that a little too much, but it's kind of like now, once that mask is on, even though I hate it, it's like the brain says, okay, go to sleep. Yep. Since we had kids, started having kids 23 years ago. Yeah, sleep's been a little off since then. Good thing is I never required tons of sleep. Yeah, a lot of times anything past 7 hours starts to hurt my back. And that's even with our brand new whiz bang, moves everywhere, does everything bed set that we got ourselves for Christmas last year. Now I get to start paying on that. Oh well. It is probably one of the better beds that I've slept on. I'm not sure if Miss Val is in complete agreement, but hyper alert, you know, I should wake you up. Yeah. Once I'm out, I'm pretty much out. I've noticed since wearing a CPAP machine or wearing CPAP mask at night, I don't think I dream as much. I don't recall having a lot of vivid dreams anymore, which is a little bit strange. I just kind of feel like, oh, I have been unplugged and I'm asleep. Supposedly that's supposed to be a more restful sleep. I also wonder, aren't dreams kind of normal? If you don't have them, is there something else that goes a little haywire? I don't know. I'm not a sleep doctor. Part of the experience I haven't enjoyed, not one that I thought was going to be a big deal, but I didn't sign anything that said sign me up for automatic renewal of equipment. So Apria Health is the ones that apparently sent me the original equipment, and then they just assume that, nope, you want us to update it every like 60 days and all that kind of stuff. And I'm like, well, yeah, if the prices were competitive, I can go get the same thing at Amazon for almost half the price. So what's frustrating is they sign you up for that automatic renewal process when you didn't ask them to, which seems a little bit, almost seems illegal, you know? I didn't sign up for a membership. And then by doing that, they feel like they're entitled to overcharge you. Guess again. I know exactly how to take care of myself in this regard. So. If you remember one, it's not one that you want to. Yeah, unfortunately, that does. It does happen. We're talking about sleep and dreams, and I'm just like, just talking myself into like a. All right, roll number 10 for you. Oh no, that guy. That's the end of your first purchase. Now we got your second one coming up. Yeah, I really do appreciate everybody that bought rolls today. I'm sorry they've been a little too much like that. It's kind of a reality we're in right now. They've just made so many 2025s. I really thought they were going to make fewer of them so they could kind of, get bulked up in the 2026s. And if we find 2026s, I'm going to assume that maybe you don't have one and that maybe you want one. So you guys will need to tell me. It's like, no, I'm actually good. I've got some. Something like that. But I guess now would be a good time to also point out that hopefully at the bottom of your chat you have a pinned message that says CopperOwlCoins and EOS comment V, something along those lines. You open up that pinned message, you'll see a link in there. The first link is to the comment video. If you'd like to participate in our EOS, it must be here to win. But the way that you get entered is you leave a comment on our comment video. Doesn't have to be a long one. It can be if you got a lot on your mind. But it doesn't have to be a long one. And if it's a nice positive message, that generally fits our demeanor here. I mean, why not? Why not be positive when you can be? Makes people wonder what's going on. You might even smile. I feel like I've been most of the stream like this, though. Need to maybe find a way I can get a little more engaged with that camera. I do like having the clock up here, though. What do you guys think about that clock being there? This is, I think, the second week I've tried that. I like that I can just look up and there it is. I could probably do it with my computer there too, but that's the way we all see it. I would assume that it's drawing from the computer clock. So. We are in Central Time. That's why it says 5:22 and not 6:22. Or 4:22 or 3:22. Why? Well, I don't know if these rolls are going to cooperate, man. We are just... I don't know if that KC marker guy is... finding all the silver and then dropping his initials on stuff, but you know, I'd like to think that if I'm not finding it here, other people aren't finding it here. I'd be kind of upset if somebody was finding it all and then we're just getting left in the dark. But it seems like the odds of that are a little bit long there. You're not giving up. No. In fact, we don't give up this early, do we? I think we've got maybe a redeem there that would spell that out for us. See who's paying attention and gets on that one. I'll probably get like 3 of them. See if I can do my own redeem. 6 rolls to go. You're a teenager, you used to write in your sleep. Did it make sense when you woke up? Oh, you weren't really writing. You were just, that was your dream, huh? Apparently, I'm not Dan from the future. Maybe I can't do my own redeem. I don't know. Or I forgot the redeem code. Keyword. Another 74. Come on. We've had so many 74s. Thank you, JP. Now you got me awake. But, you know, we need to know, we need to hear from the guys that it's not over. Yeah. Need to hear from those guys back in the Animal House days. Are those not working?
Until we decided
There we go.
Was it over when the
Over.
bomb Pearl Harbor? No.
Not give up. It's over. Is it over? No, it's not over. I've got an idea for a give up, and it's probably not one that's hard to figure out. That's right. I was trying to do a redeem I didn't even have. Who figured out that it was over? Three rolls to go. Tough boxes, guys. Tough boxes today. Got 3 rolls to turn it around. That doesn't look like one that's going to do much of anything for us. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hey, there's a hoot. Give a hoot. Look for loot. That should be my catchphrase. Give a hoot. Look for loot. Another roll like that. My goodness. It's not looking good. It's not looking good at all. I am doing the best I can. Thank you for that. Feels like almost a full roll of 25. 23, 22, 25, 23, 83, 25, 25, 25, 98. Not much to look at. All right. I think we'll have enough time to look through the error or varieties on this one. That at least gets me one full box where I've looked at that. And I just have Sam's extras to look at. Those shouldn't take me too long, so that'll help me get returns going for tomorrow. To the that is it, guys. That was rough. That was really rough. That was not great at all. No silver. No proofs. 1 NIFC. No miscellaneous in that box. Oh, no, that guy. Hey, you sent happy poop. There you go. That's a good way to look at these boxes. Happy poop. I'm sure that's how you're feeling too. No, that guy. But let's see if we can find any miscellaneous in here. I might have written it down too soon. Let's go over to the Zoom. Thank you for the happy poop. That is such a great one. I probably just got another one. It looks like Coinan sent one too. I'm sorry it didn't show. I didn't bring that stuff over to this view. But yeah, make sure you're getting in on that EOS, guys. That will be coming up next. And if I come back and we have 100 likes, we will do that as well. I think we had about 20 to go or so. $71s. I always look at the word trust, and there's some people that like to look over here at the word in, and that bottom right serif of the I always looks like that. It's always hard to tell. The G usually looks about like that. The D, the O looks about like that. But I'm not sure that I would look at the in God portion and base my judgment on that alone. It may help identify the 102 error, but we're just usually looking at what power magnification is the loop projecting at. That's a really good question. I don't set it by power. I set it by the aspect of my screen, and I would have to look into that. I do apologize for not knowing that off the top of my head. It is stronger. It's a plug-in microscope, so it is looking at it stronger than a loop would. But I bet you, let's see, I don't know, 100 times, maybe more than that. That would be my guess. 20 times, 30, 40, 50 times, something like that. And then I can also make the screen bigger in this environment to bring that up to a higher visibility. So not sure if I'm really answering your question. I plug it in and I get what I get. And if it's not big enough, then I make it bigger. That probably leads to too many other open doors for some humor, but that's what I said. But a loop is a good tool for this as well. It will at least, yeah, I'm guessing probably at least 80. Yeah, we can, this allows me to adjust that. Not too bad. If you're wondering what it is, Pluggable is the brand name of it. And it is a good, yeah, family friendly if my foot doesn't meet my mouth. Yes. Every once in a while they get together. You know, foot and mouth disease, right? That's a real thing. That's just one way you can catch it. Really want to dive into another box of nickels. But there's a third box of $half to look at, which I will probably do a little bit later. Getting close to dinner time. I gotta throw that in the oven too. Maybe somebody's up there making it already. Wouldn't that be great? We shall see. There's a couple more of these, 2 more. Tough one to see anything on. And that's going to be that on that one. So, all right, guys. Let's go do our EOS. I am sorry, guys. That was crummy. I mean, if not for the NIFC and the one blistered one, that was all we really found. The 2025s were, just kind of, me offering those and being nice about it. So it stinks sometimes when you're coin roll hunting, but that's why they call it hunting and not finding. So let's go over. It happens. It does. It happens too often. That's the problem. All right, I'm going to refresh that. I suggest everybody refresh their screen. Oh, wow. Man, I'm glad you're safe, Gilbert. Oh, my gosh. That's right. That's where you're at. Wow. Yeah, we're going to blame KC. It's refreshing. Oh, I wish I had that clip, man. That would be so cool. That one's Tupac's, though. I can't take that one away from him. Go ahead and refresh. You know what I'm talking about, I think. It's so refreshing. Go ahead and refresh your screen. I've done that with the comment picker. I need to go out and find the link to it. And there it is. Hope you guys enjoyed that thumbnail. I figured since I was traveling, I'd just put something in there about flying. And okay. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Oh no, that guy. All right. I'm going to switch over here. And let's drop the link in there. But before we do anything, I've got to have three things in there. We can't just have one peso from the Philippines and a buffalo nickel. We got to have something else. So I'm going to give it 2 shuffles. Bought a 1-ounce prospector bar from Walker Magnet yesterday. Nice. I missed it because I was at a city meeting yesterday with my wife. We're dealing with some craziness here in our town. So let's see. We'll shuffle 1, 2 times, and here we go. What are we going to add to that EOS? I like how the brakes went on there to give it a 90% dime. So let's fish out a silver merc dime for everybody there. And we're going to have an Indian head sent for you, Collector Rick, since you did not win we did not have a winner for the Wise Owl. And you know what? I'm just going to throw one in on the EOS too. I'm just throwing one in with that dime. I'm just feeling like I want that to be a good one. This one's got a little dirt on it, but I think it's a 1939 Mercury dime. It is a 1939 Mercury dime, Denver minted, and the Indian head that's going in there will be in 1891. So a little older. That's pretty cool. Collector Rick, your Indian head will be in 1907. And let's see where that's at. Oh, you know what? Oh, no, that guy. We got to get you your stuff. We're not ready to do the EOS yet. What was I thinking? Oh, my goodness. Oh, no, that guy. You got 20 rolls. That means you're getting 2 40s a dime and 2 prize wheel spins. What? Boy. I'm sorry. I did not mean to do that to you. Oh, no, that guy. Holy cow. That's just not right. How many shuffles on this wheel do you want for your spins? Oh, no, not that guy. Let me get you set up here so we can at least get you taken care of. I don't know what I'm thinking about, Michael Rose. 2, please, he says. All right. We got you that. And let's see. Let me get you written up. Fines. None. Extras. 2 40%. And a dime. It's going to be an older Merc dime, so I think you'll be happy with that. Spins. He says 2 shuffles. Okay. 1, 2. Here we go. I am so sorry. I am not trying to short anybody. All right.
2 for 1.
You landed on the 2 for 1. So, oh no, not that guy. Let me know. Do you want to double up on the next spin or get 2 separate spins for the price of 1? It is your choice. All timers? Yeah, all timers. That is no joke there. Double up on the next spin. I like that people are going for that. That's interesting. Interesting choice. Okay, we're going to go 1, 2, and here we go.
$1 star note.
2 $1 star notes. Get 2 of those. And then we're going to go 1, 2, and get your second spin. Let me see what I've got for those. Holy cow, it's been a while. I pulled some of those out of there.
Silver mini snowman.
What? Oh my gosh. Look at what you got on the last one. That's like getting 3 for 1. Oh my gosh. Killing me, Will. You're killing me. I wouldn't put them on there if I wasn't happy to do it. So a mini silver snowman is going to be a dime. A war nickel. I think we've only gotten like 1 of those out today. That's a little crazy. And I believe that'll be a quarter. So not too bad of a deal there. Quarters are almost $11 a piece. Can't argue with that kind of goodness, right? So now you're going to get a rosy dime, a war nickel, and a 90% quarter. You got as many items as somebody who bought a whole box got. So, all right, let's take a look at this mess that I caused. All right, then we're going to get to the EOS. I promise you, it's time. Coin around is starting really soon. So, real quickly, 69 Denver on that 40. The second 40 is going to be a little dirtier, but it's 68 Denver. Got a nice yellow hued tone on the back, though. It's kind of cool. I told you that Merc Dime was going to be old. Let's say 1917. And I do not see a mint mark on that one, so that one's from Philly. 2 star notes. Good looking there. And good looking there. They don't make star notes anymore, so that's actually kind of a good thing. You got the silver Roosevelt dime in 1963, and it is made in Philly. And then you've got a 1942. That's a transition year. Philly minted war nickel. Little slick, but it'll do. It'll do, pig. 47 on the quarter, and it is a Philly as well. So that will be coming to you. Oh no, that guy, you did pretty good overall. I'm not going to fold those up. I'll put them in something and send them to you. So, all right. No, that guy did all right after all. There's our Wise Al. You got the Indian headset collector, Rick. Now let's go to the EOS. And let me get this put in here. All right. EOS consists of that 1 peso for the Philippines, Buffalo nickel, a Merc dime, and the Indian head cent. That Merc dime is a 1939. It's got a little bit of junk on it. Denver. And then the Indian head, 1891. All that is in there. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing, Dads. We're on the same track there, so I'm working on some stuff if I can find it. So, you bet you don't know that guy. Hey, we're here to help. Help you guys build your stack, learn a few things, and use your support to help grow. Right? So, there we go. Reach more people. Let's go over to that random comment picker if it's not too late. I'm going to play how this works real quickly for you. Hey guys, you made it to the end of stream giveaway. Congratulations. It's been a good stream, I hope. So, the way that we play the end of stream giveaway contest is using the random comment picker, which means first and foremost, you need to leave a positive comment on our comment video, which should be pinned in the chat. And you'll see that link there. We'll have it highlighted with EOS comment video or something like that. So leave that comment there. That's all you need to do. The next thing you need to do is be present to win, because in the comment picker picture name, I need to hear you say that you're here within 1 minute of your name being picked. There'll be a few extra seconds while I reset if we run out of time on you. And during that time, you could still say here and win. But once we start the cycle over again and it starts picking a new name, we won't go back and you'll be out of time. So that's how we do it. And whatever we've put together over the course of the stream, that's what you're going to win. So good luck to you. And here we go. All right. Hopefully that was clear as mud. It's not it's not an exclamation God, guys. It's your comments in the comment video. He kind of just explained that. Maybe you're messing with me. I don't know. Anyway, let's go. Go down. Oh my gosh, we're hitting us with bigger numbers. What's going on? What is going on? We get excited. Yes, that's for sure. Oh my gosh. 14. Remember last week it was 2 plus 1? That's 14 plus 15. Let's see. 15 and 15, I think, is 30. So one less than that. 28, right? 222. That's right. Let's try 29 and see what happens. All right. We got 58 comments. Yeah, forget when you're multitasking. I get it. We got 58 comments in there. Thank you, everybody. Let me get this set to 1 minute so we can do this. Try not to be late with it. If your name is called, we will run the 1 minute. You get a little extra time between that 1 minute and me resetting. If you get in there before I push start again, then you're good. All right, here we go. David Rubin, the best of luck. He gives you the crossed fingers, the hands together. David Rubin, are you here? And he give me the world. All right. Let's go. David Rubin, if you're still here, let us know in the chat that you're here. It's okay to congratulate him. There he is. All right, now let him have it. All right, congratulations, David Rubin. I'm just going to let the clock wind down. All right, David Rubin, you won the Philippine 1 peso, whatever. The Buffalo Nickel. You can still see a date on it. It is a little tough. And then Merc Dime and Indian Head. So, David Rubin. You betcha, David. Let me see. Let me see if I've got you in the spreadsheet here. Yep, I've still got you, David, so we're good to go. No problem whatsoever. So let's go ahead and kill the music. We've been hearing that for a while. All right. So we've got what now? What? Yep, we're going to see you over at Tupac's. 41, almost 50 of you throughout the course of the day. I really do appreciate that kind of average. It's great to have it. It's great to have you guys here with us. As I try to do this, I'd love to get one of the kids back involved to where they can read the chat and be, you betcha, David, no problem. We'll get the mail out as soon as I can. Everybody from last week, please know I didn't get to that last week because I was out of town until, basically Friday. So I just didn't get around to it. I was done when I got home. Flew in from California. That just knocks it out of me. So anyway, guys, make sure, kind of along the lines of last week's stream, make sure that you let the people that you care about most know that you appreciate them. You want to do that before you run out of time in this life. So life is short. Appreciate those people. You know what? I would be fine if that was something we could do. I'd have to check and see what she's willing to do. I'm sure she would do it if it didn't cause her to have, extra pain or something like that. She's got back pain. It's not fun. So anyhow, Lisa, yes, I know you know that, probably as recently as anybody here. So I'm glad you got to have some time to wish your brother, let him know how things would be and how you felt, and things like that. So, honey, coming out of my ears here. Oh no, that's sweet. All right, let's get over 83 likes. Hey, it was a good try, guys. I appreciate the effort. We'll get to 100 again, just like last week. Might take till fall when people are a little more indoors, but we'll see. Appreciate everything. And yeah, there is a moose that has something that he needs to get off his head, or if off his mind anyway. I'm not talking, thinking, doing anything right. So here we go.
Sorry, folks, we're closed for 2 weeks to clean and repair America's favorite family fun park. Sorry.
And with that, we will just say goodnight and see you over at Coin and Around, guys. Thank you so much. Not here, man. Weak. Stuff. Lance, I hope we'll see you back here soon again, man. It's good having you.